Bear with me, just setting up some stuff. For some reason, it doesn't want to pick up the game. Try this again. That should be it. Like I'll have to do display capture. So display capture works, so we'll do that instead. I've played it already on the Green Survivor, so now I'm doing it on Capable.
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north. Far,
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood. Atwood. Got it. What's the message? Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure?
She doesn't have it.
Jack?
Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how. My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town, not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
Does she even know me? And a familiar intro into every episode.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while, I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
It'll be a second. Let me just realize display capture is there. There we go. So. Don't really need that, so we'll leave that alone. She can keep her fire logs.
This has been here a while.
I don't collect paper because you tend to find you pick stuff up along the way, so.
This'll come in
Very
handy.
useful. We'll nick her boots. Yep, she doesn't need a tin opener. At least she's got two.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I suppose.
It'll be useful.
Yeah, but I've got some tea, so we'll leave her with that. Can use that. We need food. Don't need paper. No. No, I didn't want to. Oh, why did I click that? I just wanted the socks.
I think I can use this.
Let's have a look. Yeah, better. She's gonna find shoes
stuff
in
will
her
come in
cupboard and
handy.
think, why is that there? Take some toilet water. Drinking toilet water never hurt no one. Sewing kit. Yeah, I think we'll head out now. Finally, we see Perseverance Mills. Now, from when I played this before, the only houses that you can get into and loot are ones like this that have pictures outside. There's like memorials. What are they?
I'll take it.
I've actually checked, I think. Better. No, they're not. So we'll leave them. torch, put that on straight away. Oh, that's no better. Chips. Tuna. We need a can. We'll take a can. Don't really need a dog food. Oh, screw it. We'll take one dog food. What's in here?
Best be prepared for anything.
Fish. I do. Oh, and some moldy venison.
This will come in handy.
That will not come in handy. It's a t-shirt. Well, I suppose I could harvest it for some cloth. Yeah, I'll take that instead, and then if we don't use it, we'll harvest it. That'll probably give some nice cloth as well. That might actually be useful.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, I never get them sports vests. Wool socks. Let's have a quick look. What do we have? Shirts. I'll use that. Well, it does seem to be. Oh. As you can see, unless it has the photos outside, you cannot go inside. And this one, which has photos, can go inside. Let's see.
I think I can use this.
Might be useful. They might be useful. Matches. Ooh, drink. Don't need no cans, got a can.
Well, this stuff will come in
Ooh, better
handy.
matches. Some fuel. More cooked meat.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Some more tuna. Oh, fish. More matches. Nothing. Let's have a quick look at that coat. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Oh, that might be useful. So my day, 88%. While I think about it, because we have one bandage, we've got 3 cloth. Let's harvest one and then we've got 2 bandages. See again, not meant to go in there because there's no picture. Well, the red ones seem to always be blocked off, like boarded up. Is that one up there? Oh. So I think, yeah, that was one of the places I needed to go.
What the hell was Larson thinking?
Well, what's he supposed to do? People are scared.
Is a quarantine supposed to make us feel better?
Quarantine from what? We're the only ones out here.
Exactly. And where did he even go?
Not sure. But it's not like him to just disappear.
Okay. Talk to the barman.
Oh, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe.
I just realized.
Feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. I'm not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or 3, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
Might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Did you hear about Martin? Jen said she was just...
Make sure. Around here.
What does that even mean?
Like,
And then
just
we'll
gone.
head upstairs.
She woke up.
Oh, hello. Go in here first.
The house was freezing.
Toilet.
She went looking for him downstairs. Found the front door wide open.
Oh, man. Not another one.
Yeah. It's the same as with Ray Wilson a couple of days ago.
Bear
Yeah, but Ray's
skin.
always off doing something
Sleeper
crazy.
pad.
I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
This doesn't feel like Ray going on another bender. She said his boots and parka were still there. He must have left barefoot. And in his pajamas.
Oh, shit. Do you think it's the murderer?
It doesn't look
How
good.
cold is this guy really? He's sat by the fire. Ooh, bearskin bedroll I could take. Another sleepless night trying not to hear old Joe just snoring and Carol muttering in her sleep. I can't wait for all this to be over so I can finally sleep in my bed and read at night with a normal electric lamp and crank the heating up to the max, or even better, go for a weekend on the mainland. I'm so sick of this quarantine. It's scary to think we're on our own, cut off from the rest of the world. I'll admit at least it's mildly entertaining to try and decipher what Carol was rambling about. She must have pretty vivid dreams. I wish she stopped obsessing over the waterfall noise though. It makes me want to pee. How can she even think? How can she even hear the waterfall from here? Now I think of it, it's true that for a couple of nights when it's really quiet outside, I have been noticing the unusual hum. It's not just a sea though, it sometimes does sound like waves beneath the ice. Something deep, like it's barely there. I wonder what's up with that.
nothing's working.
Well, then we take our chances on foot.
I say, wait it out this spring. See what happens.
That sounds ominous. We'll make that and that. Refuel it.
A lot better if Constable Pete were here.
That guy's worse than useless.
Hey, be nice. He's not all bad.
Those mainlanders are the same.
You don't think he'd try to help him?
Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe. Where are they?
That's a good point.
We're on our own. As usual.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's have a look. See, don't need so many of these. Maybe we can drop some of the clothing we don't need. Because she is going to whine about clothing. Oh, she's hungry. Looks like she's thirsty too.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
First you're gonna eat. Then you're gonna drink. And we'll eat the little rabbit.
Mary said she tried to drop a casserole off for Doc Larson the other day, and he wouldn't even let her pass the clinic door. What?
That's the
Unlike him.
ball.
Yeah. You know how he loves something home cooked.
Big that because it's low.
For sure. Anyways, this was before he
Yeah, I drink one of those.
Mary said she tried to peek in the door. You know how she can be. And she swore there was a body on the operating table. Water dripping off of it.
I'll
She
take
could hear
it.
the pattering of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway. Water dripping off. She could hear the pattering of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway. What did he say?
Yeah, that looks about right.
She asked him if he was okay, and he just stood there in silence. Right?
Oh, we're still underweight
There was definitely
in terms of our
something
limit.
What did Mary think was going on? I mean, who knows?
Not that it matters. Well, it will matter in a bit, but not while we're running around town. It doesn't really matter about your weight. You're just going from place to place inside the town. And enough everywhere in the town you can stop and relax for a little while. Should have picked that note up. Of course, the shop is empty. Should do actually. Let's light this up. If we can see what we're doing. stuff in there. No, nothing there. Now, if I remember, there's a note here. Patient Jacob D. Recommendation for sleepwalking. Take one antidepressant pill before bed. Lock all doors and windows in the house before going to bed. Give Martha the keys. Ask Martha to wake you up before the time the episode usually happens. Wear earplugs if you feel like the ocean is too loud at night. Rifle cartridge.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, when I get a gun. I think that's everything. Should just check these cars quickly.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I don't need those gloves. They can stay where they are. There's something in here. First aid supplies, Cooper, get circling, clinic, moves right down. Also, take time in place and remember to bring the key back to Cooper's. Serious injuries, emergencies, Jane and Gary are the first responders' point of contact.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island, in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can, as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
That sounds ominous. I do like the voice acting that they added to good notes. Brass key. I think that was the gun locker key, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, brain scans revealed for patients Jacob D, Claudia R, Freya W, and Ben T. The results are consistent with the early signs of dementia which can be expected in elderly patients. What I don't understand is how you find the exact same symptoms in children. It cannot be dementia, not this sudden, and with severe cases in town appearing just months apart. The virus having similar effects, contaminated water perhaps. Whatever this is, it seems to be affecting weaker, fragile people. For now, at least, my diagnostic tools remain inadequate for this malady.
Some of these findings feel familiar. Notes are detailed, yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Keep locked. See Dr. Larson or Constable Pete for access. In different handwriting. Keep the windows open. Well, we're going up the road to Constable Pete's place.
I think I can use this.
No, you can't use those. They are useless.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, I don't need a stone. Dear Constable Pete, please find me when you can. My husband Martin has gone missing. Happened last Friday. I woke up and he was gone. The front door was wide open, snow all over the carpet, and he didn't even take his coat. Not like him to leave without saying anything, but he's been sleepwalking these past few weeks. I hope you find this out very soon. Please contact me when you're back, Jen. Aha, it was the locker key for the guns. There's a gun. And more bullets.
I'll take it.
Tactical gloves.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help, and these blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Power only comes back at random. Local doctors' quarantine is sitting heavy with them, I think. They want to break out as much as hole up at home. And now the doctor has vanished, along with what looks like half his patient summaries. I'm heading up the river way into the wildlands. There is a boat the previous constable stashed up there at an old launch on the far bank, or the choke point, into town. Plan is to use it to go downriver and return to the coast. If things go bad, no radios, no GPS, no backup, no choice. Signing off. So I think we know from that what happened to the constable. The Constable Pete, I've conducted autopsies on our last two victims again. Salt water in the lungs. Please come to the morgue whenever it's convenient and we can discuss more. I'll also need to sign the paperwork in order to release the bodies to the family. Garage key.
This'll come in handy.
I won't. They might. little over encumbered. Just a little 5k. Still need to drop some weight. I think I might need to go back. Oh, that could drop some weight. I either lose the fish or lose the wood. Those two would drop off a lot. Might leave it out in the snow by the bar.
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we'll sort that out in a little while, love. I've got to go up to the... Where's the turning? Is that the turning? No.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
What are you,
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Jean. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
Oh, you've got Crackpot and his friend. Yeah, let's go and... Let's go and get some sleep, because it's dark. There's the bar down here somewhere, isn't it?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now, he's not going to want the key back. He doesn't care. What we'll do with that weighs, much as it's warmer, it weighs more. Let's just go for 8. Cool. Drink something.
Man, I could use a drink.
Let's eat the peanut butter. I'm still overweight. Oh, only just. Toilet water, please. It's daytime, yeah. Daytime.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Don't be quiet, Astrid. It's a kilogram over what you're used to, or what you can carry. So we want to go back to the doctor's because we had the garage key now. She's just up here. Oh, I've gone too far up the road. I meant to go there.
Okay, an improvised morgue. Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location.
Bandage. So now we've got 4. And we've got cloth.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I hope you find this note. I don't know how to contact you while you're away. I know you tell me to wait to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. They've all trusted me. But with Jacob, I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from whatever this syndrome has taken him. And there's still a chance someone is out there preying on these people deliberately. I only started to see a faint pattern to connect the dots. I can see now that for each one of them, it started with insomnia, confusion, weird dreams. I was the only one who could see that connection.
Okay, so Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk. Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills. I need to find them.
First aid kit. More bandages.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that's telling me to go to the wilds. The road here somewhere. No, I've gone past it. It's on the other side of the bar. Yep, there it is.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Right, so now we're in the wilds, so time to make sure the gun's loaded. Actually, yeah, let's make sure that's loaded as well, just in case. So, since I've played this before, I know where the bodies are. So one is up here, behind the waterfall. If I remember correctly, there was a shack or something around here that gave you a clue to look behind the waterfall. The constable is around here. There's a like jetty on the
My
side.
fingers feel numb.
And then the other one down here in a boathouse. So we'll go to the one up by the waterfall first, because it's furthest away. And then we'll come back down to here, cross over, get the constable, and then there's a broken bridge here, but we can walk over it. And then we'll cross back over and then go down to the last one. Because the last one involves timber wolves. And I absolutely hate timber wolves because they're a pain.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, hello. Why have I got so cold all of a sudden? Maybe this car can warm me up a bit. Nope.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I think I can get up to the houses are up here, so I think I can get there quick enough to warm up where there is. There's a place down there that's open.
This has been here a while.
See, that's the bridge. So that's the bridge, so we want to go that way. Yeah, that way, and it will lead us to the shacks by the lake. could follow the road. But I want to get to the lake, because I know the lake is where those houses are. Oh, there we go, there they are.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't need to, we're in the warm. Some beef jerky. Eat some more. And drink a drink. And finish off with a bit of water. So we're just trying to warm up a little bit. Gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices, things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water,
sure
maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little. That one place that always calmed me down. So that was the clue that I was telling you about before, that will lead you to go behind the waterfall. And then you'll find that body behind there. There's a fishing hut out there, so I could go start a fire in there and warm up a bit quicker. It's dog food.
I'll take it.
More ammo. So go out here and we'll start a fire in there. Oh. I don't mind the wolves, just shoot them and they run off. They're cowards for the most part.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Start a fire. What?
Come on, little fire.
Choose an accelerant, it'll be easier. There we go, that'll get us warmed up. Now think about it. A couple hours sleep will warm up, and then we should be rested enough to carry on. Which way is the waterfall? That way. I know I got a shot on him, so he's dead now. Run away, but you're gonna die. Oh yeah, you would run exactly where I'm gonna go.
This'll come in handy.
Put that behind here. And there he is.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
We found one. We'll just go here quickly. Got one of the missing patients. Did I have? Yes, I had a cup of coffee. Drink it. Drink it. Doesn't matter if it's cold. Yeah, there are crows up there, but I think they're flying over a deer carcass that we came by on the way in. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I'm right. Damn wolves.
Okay, gotta stop that blood loss.
Yeah, that didn't fucking work, did it? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of a bullet. Should probably put that away. Oh, pop. Got enough coffee.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What do I have to have? Right, well, let me. Okay. What I need to do is go back down here and find a stick. Then I can harvest the stick for tinder, I believe. If I had a knife, I'd harvest that fucking wolf. Caused me so much pain, I might as well eat him, but unfortunately I don't have a knife yet. Oh, I have a hatchet.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's alright. Oh, we're gonna quarter this fucker, yeah. Well, this is going to be slow and painful, but we will get there. That's going to be a pain if I get up here and I can't make a stick into a whatever it's called, tinder. I think you can. It's that, or you can also do it with cardboard boxes, I think. I'm pretty sure you can do a stick into tinder. Just have to harvest it. Let's see. Tinder plug, yes. No, one stick gives you 2 tinder plugs. Boom. And food. Harvest. Oh. Just because I don't want to waste the tinder plug. Fuel. Yeah, I think we'll stay here for the night. Place the pot. And cook the wolf. Because fuck the wolf. He tried to kill me. And then oh, drop. Let's get this cooked. Still quite number 4 because it's still the middle of the night. Bear with me a second. Actually, put that in. Still snowing. Oh, this is not good. Haha. What we needed. Still overcome by how much? Yeah. So, I'll head back this direction. I wonder, do I have that smell? Yes, I do. I might want to drop some of that meat at some point. Although, I can chop up some cedar at the next point. And a couple of sticks just in case I need some more tinder plugs. Now that I think about it, I can't remember if... I know you get the scent marker on you, but I can't remember if the European wolf, if that drives other wolves away.
I think I can use this.
Noisemaker. In this bridge you can make it over this way, but to get back you have to do a bit of parkour on the broken down bridge that's further down, you'll see when we get there. But just so I can see the chat. He's not going to leave the constable alone. He's going to try and fight me, I think.
What have brought them way out here? I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different.
But now, looking very quickly, I found the constable. As you can see, Wolfie Boy here is going to go off and die of blood loss eventually. There's a doe. Right, we're going to do some parkour along here. And then jump onto that one. And then jump onto that one. And jump onto this. And go all the way and jump off. And we're back on the other side again. Now, there's a little barn. What time of day is it now? It's about midday. There is a barn along this way. Like an open barn sort of situation. Or we could just try and get to the walls. Not the walls, the timber walls. And then we're in the final area. And another wolf down there. And there's the barn I was talking about. See if we hear him growl. If we don't, then we're alright. Nope, we heard him growl. When we get in there. Look at that, everything here to look. Yeah, run off and die, you idiot. Yeah, we have a knife out. Really? Literally got a deer up on the hill he could go and bother that's dead. But he decides to come bother me. I'm guessing wolf meat doesn't do anything to scare them off. Oh, don't change, will I? Please, I'm in the middle of nowhere, don't change. Actually, eat some chips. I think what we're going to have to do is go back to town, lose some weight, and then come back. Maybe rest up. It's getting way too cold. I would need to stop somewhere and start a fire, so we're better off just going back. I was hoping to do it in one straight trip. At least this way we can go back, we can empty the stuff. And then come back with less weight.
I can drop any of this gear.
Yep, you will at some point. Oh, calm down. Well, it makes sense on the easy mode I did just go in one trip all the way around.
God, yeah, freezing.
Stand here for a minute, get some heat. That's what I don't understand. I'm heating up with 3 arrows. And this guy in the green in front of me here looks like he's freezing. And he's closer to the fire than I am. Okay, this should be enough to be able to get up to the friend's house, because she's got a fire I can probably cook at. She's still humming. Oh, I think we have a cooking slot. Crypto Fire doesn't have a cooking slot then. But we're doing pretty good for food, so...
Probably useful.
No, we're gonna leave that there. And we're gonna add to what she's got. This is down to 35, I'm gonna give her that as well. It's down to 32. What else do we have? Oh, it's the coal. No, it's not even the coal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Some
gear.
of those flares, but I don't think we'll need all of the flares. Hello? Oh, I know it's that she's giving me cloth. Let me give you flares. 31.98. And okay, let's refuel that. And we can get this. Don't want it in the way, I'm gonna sit it there. That's yeah, because we're I'm not sure if that humming is soothing or oh, she stopped. Must have heard me. Shh. We don't need that canister. What else don't we need? We don't need the mittens. Harvest those. Yeah, I'll put them in the cupboard, I think. Yeah, that's a better situation for bandages. And what was I just wanted to put back in the cupboards? That can go in the cupboards. And that in the cupboards. And I've got 5 tinders, a couple sticks, pork. Get rid of those silly matches. These ones. Got 3 boxes of the others, so get rid of that box as well. Yeah, That's better. Get a full 12 hours sleep, so we wake up fully refreshed. I'll eat all the pineapples because they give you water and food. And we'll drink what's left in here. Grab some more toilet water. She's humming again. Yeah, I'll leave you to it, love. You do your humming thing. I'm out the door. You got some meat in the freezer? Yeah, good on weight. I don't know if there was like a block here before that stops you going too early. I think that's where you come out, if I remember correctly. But it's so cold. Maybe I should have waited a bit until it was a little bit warmer. See if that close that in here. I'm still losing. I would have thought it'd be a bit warmer in there. I need mittens, but I might need to flare. because the sun's not up properly yet.
Starting to feel numb.
Yep, chill out, you'll be alright. I would have thought that would have killed it. I'm sure that was a headshot.
Too cold to think.
Don't worry, we'll get to some warm spots.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Bloody hell, more walls. Do something first. Could try and go around it, I suppose. Oh yeah, since there's two of them, we'll go around. I can't remember there's a flare gun work on timber walls. I don't really want to take the chance. I'll try this though. Usually pull out my gun once I've thrown it. But just over there you can see one walking on the hill.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'll get over this little mound here when they all show up. should keep him gone for a little while.
Okay.
I know. It's a hypothermia risk. Okay, and down here.
Frozen in place.
Here's the last guy.
How does this happen? I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get it.
This is the thing, I should have risked it and gone all the way down, because once I got here, it would have teleported me back.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death.
Nope.
Nothing you'd have expected. No predation, no obvious injuries. If not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but... This body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs.
He may not have faced predation, but I certainly did.
They drowned.
Yep.
It makes no sense.
Astrid?
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And?
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... Well... It doesn't make sense.
Sounds like
Does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
Well, you should be
There's
scared.
just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you
Your
know what's
child's
going on.
ill. You should definitely be
I
scared.
don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city.
DJ in
but
the
he's been running
house.
a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Jack, fuck all, that's what you do without my help. Excuse the language. Well, you missed episode 5
now to
dropping.
find that radio hut.
It's been out since the 31st it went live. I've literally only well, I was gonna say I literally completed it already,
Looks like
but
the way to the
I've done
radio
it on
hut.
the easy mode so that I know where to go and whatnot before I have to deal with the wildlife and stuff. But yeah, it's been out since Wednesday, 31st. The developers had a like premiere video that they put out when it launched. They say it's, I think the estimates were like 12 to 15 hours for you to complete it. But I'm assuming they mean that on like the higher difficulty. Because it didn't take me that long on the easy difficulty. And I don't think it's going to take that long on medium, which is what I'm on now. But we are a little way in.
Good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
Oh, that was my last bullet. I had to have a death swap at some point. I don't want to spoil it for you too much, but yeah, if you don't mind spoilers,
good.
Stick
Looks like
around.
someone's home.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back.
Terry the
Wait, you're here about the
Pothead.
batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's a story.
And here is where you'll see one of the screenshots, or the scenes for one of the screenshots from the teaser stuff.
So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy, he asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa.
The other guy was Will.
Okay.
From
I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then, I realized it was coming from a ship. But it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map, and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
Came from up there, so it must be aliens.
Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
Many years ago, I was what you might call a conspiracy nut. Illuminati and all that stuff. But now, I tend to find that most conspiracies are just you wishing for something more than what it is, when it is just what it is. I know where I'm going. Question is, given the cold state, am I going to make it there? I have to head back to the bar and heat up. It's early day. Yeah, you can go back to the bar and heat up. There's solar panels on that roof over there, aren't there? These people have solar panels. And none of them is scientific enough to understand that if you've got solar panels and you still can't generate electricity, maybe it was along the lines of EMP related. Like none of them are saying, oh, it's an EMP or Russians are coming or something like that. So there has to be aliens. Actually put this away because I don't need that out right now. Let's warm up. I just need enough heat to make it first point. We can get some heat along the way, and then I can stop and recover the condition. Actually, I'll see them because they're low. Yeah, that's good enough. Quickly, yeah, we'll go up past the mill. So if you read the sign, you probably realised where we're going when I said the first stop. And yes, we are going to the lighthouse. And as creepy as lighthouses are, that is not the creepiest spot along this trip that we're about to do. Oh yeah, there would be a bloody wolf along the way. Suck myself up in there. Yeah, sod off. Now, as you can see, the road is blocked. So we have to find a way around. So we're going around here and climbing. On the bright side, wolves can't climb, so he won't follow us up here. This is why the first time I played with the easy mode, so that they don't follow you everywhere. Much. I could waste the time and pick up some cedar.
Oh, so cold.
It's not long, I will reach the lighthouse and then you can warm up. If I can remember the way to go. Another dead body.
Looks like this has been here a while.
The sweet little bunny rabbits. Oh, I don't want to leave Perseverance Mills. I didn't realise that was the way out. What am I going to do? Yeah, I do want to leave Perseverance Mills. Again, I'm forgetting the way to go. Just in here, you warm up. These caves are creepy. Desperation Bay. And there it is. The lighthouse. See? I didn't want to press that. That was not what I wanted to do. All I was trying to point out is that there's ptarmigans in this area. Let's put that away now. And we've got fire logs here.
Best be prepared for anything. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's alright, we're going to lose some weight. We'll burn the cedar in the fire. Probably some of the coal too.
I'll take it.
collect everything we can, and then we'll, midday we'll probably end up staying here for the night, just so that we can sort everything out, get ourselves fed up, recover some condition. Another hunting knife. It's the book. Yeah, we get to see what we've been looking for this whole time.
A cargo ship. Looks like it's locked in the ice. How do I get out there? That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Yep. And that is a spooky place. More spooky than this place.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No. Right, this again. We'll go back down the stairs.
Good, a map. Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
I think it was supposed to click onto that before, but it didn't. Let's start a fire.
Perfect. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We will rest, but first we need to eat something. And we wanna put that on there as well. That's going to give us warming benefit and the health recovery. I'll get another herbal tea.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't worry, we're going to. And what's this socks? 75. I think I lightened this up enough. And try to go to sleep just to recover some condition. There we go, full health.
Mouth so dry.
They want a couple hours. That should be good enough. See, get well within our carry limit.
This must be Desperation Bay.
Always good to pick up the sticks just in case you need a quick fire to warm you a bit. Boys, stay away, please. Don't want to have to waste stuff on you. Don't think there's anything up here. That's right. There's a ship we're trying to get to. Ah, hauler. Oh, someone's nearby because they've dropped all this stuff.
This will come in handy.
Oh, it is down into the ice.
can carry much more.
Bugger.
It's so cold. I just
Right,
wanna
yeah,
lay
that's not
down
the
for
way.
a bit.
Now I realise. It's not that way, it's up here. And now I'm freezing. I'm losing health.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, this is not good. I'm pretty sure it would have saved to the last time I slept, so if we don't make it, we're not getting sent back that far. Where'd you go?
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
If I remember correctly, I'm not sure, let's look at the map. Yeah, so I'm going to stay to the right. And there's a cave up ahead that I can get some warmth in. I've dropped quite a bit there. You say the cave up, oh that might be as well. That means I have to go around and get up that ledge. Which one was it?
I need to find a place to rest.
Uh-oh. Come on
I'm so
up.
tired. I could lay down right here.
Yeah, I could reload right now and go back. Oh, bugger. Where are you? The glitch of wall still works, by the way, if you're watching. If you stand on rock, they won't see you for some weird reason. Come on. Oh, no. Giving myself more harm each time. Yeah, now the storm comes in. Alright, now I think what we're going to do, because I'm not going to make it, let's go back to the autosave. It should be probably when we came out of the lighthouse. No.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, so what we're going to do, what I should have done in the first place, is go and dry off. I've screwed that up royally. So we'll go back to the lighthouse, set a fire and dry off. Well, next time we'll remember, it's round to the right. But we're nearly there, I should.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Oh, yeah, everything's wet. Frozen.
best suit on the faint.
That weren't why I picked on. I might as well stay here the night now.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
What I didn't remember to do was get rid of these cans. Also fully dressed again, all dry. Use a drink. Probably be better to eat some pineapples. They'll give us a little bit of water first. Eat some more. Maybe eat some tuna. I think they give you some water. Drink the water we have. We got no more water. But we're back up to full strength. Oh, that way. And turn around in this darkness. It's up here somewhere, there's a way up.
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
You said that last time. It's the way. I'm going to check that because that was a marine flare. I don't want to use them up there.
getting cold.
We're heading the right way. There's the tree, I think. Oh, there it is. Get past it. Don't push me off. There's the ship. So the ships are coming out soon. The ship, we have to navigate the ice to get there. If I'm not mistaken, some buildings down this way that I can use to chill out in. Just got to be careful of that big fucker over there, as you can see. Big bear, run away. Don't aggro the bear. We can make it here. Then we found safety. Oh, it's not in there. Now break it down.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we don't need that. Welcome beans, normal wood matches. Right, we can break down. But we can't start a fire in here, so we shall move on. But at least we've got some heat. I think one of these has a stove or something in it that we can set a fire in. Not this one. Papers. Drink. No. Nice. That floats above the bed. Levitating jacket, never trust it.
I think I can use this.
Oh, just a rope. Have a look. Try those at the end there.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Oh, I see bullets. Bullets.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ah, got some more water. That helps. Yeah. The trick, as I remember it, was to only step on the ice when you know you've got somewhere like this to go to. And Astrid will say, oh, that's a dead end or something like that when you go the wrong way. So you'll know when you've gone the wrong way, basically. I think it's over this way we go. We'll head to that big one here.
God, yeah, freezing.
Ooh, desktop. It's not what I wanted, let's put that away.
There's got to be a way through this maze of ice.
I should be patient.
Looks like I made it through another night. Not this way.
See.
Gotta backtrack and try again.
When you go the wrong way, she'll tell you not this way. Which normally means you've missed something. Which I believe meant you're supposed to go up here.
This feels like the right direction.
And she'll say something like that. There we go, over there.
Frozen in the ice. How long has this thing been here?
What we're trying to get to is that anchor. Right there. Oh. Now I've got to drop stuff. Well, 2 encumbered. By how much? Oh, 1 kilogram. Not gonna need that. Pop that. And we can drop those 2. Now we can get up.
Made it. Is anyone there? Damn.
This is the bit I don't like
place is
because it's
spooky.
just spooky, like she just said. This place is spooky. Right, for this I need another drink, so bear with me a second while I pour myself a glass. How she's not warming up while I'm sat here. Luckily there is fire drums in this place, if I remember correctly. Don't slap your lips, girl. If I did that when I was a kid, my mum would slap my face. You're smacking your lips for? Especially if you're not eating nothing, there's no excuse for it.
Hello? Anyone? Alive? I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're not going to carry it, we're just checking what's got more. We can drop those for a start. I'll drop the one release and refuel. At least we've got light in here, which now look at it, we're going to need. Stim might be helpful. I don't know about anything else. Fire drum. Let's start a fire.
Right on.
Might as well while we're standing there. Put the pork and beans. Just to recover a bit. Yeah, I think we're warm enough now. This is another one. Once you get to the end of it, you get a teleport back, so you don't actually have to travel back, which is nice, shall we say. But it gets spooky.
What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
Good question. One I'd rather not think about, to be honest. In here you can pick up anything and everything because no matter how much you pick up, you're gonna teleport, like I said. So, and I don't think it actually carries over, so it doesn't really matter. You can pick up stuff, or you can just leave it. It's up to you. Walk through. Talking to myself because I don't like spooky shit. Just random stuff just dropped on the floor.
God, I'm starting to hate this place.
Yeah, you and me both, Astrid.
What was that sound?
Yeah, what was that sound? I hate this place. I really do. It's just a book. Antiseptic.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't care. I should deal with it. No, actually, while we're here, look like the other gloves. Repair them again. It's just like a better performance when they're better prepared, better repaired. Yeah. Makes me feel a bit better. Like a striker or starter. So now we don't even need matches. No, we're not picking up spare parts. More dead people. I see dead people.
Looks like this has been here a while. More people tied up? What happened on the ship?
It's a good question. Do not untie them. Leave tied. It just makes me think of like some Resident Evil stuff. Leave them tied up because if you let them go, they're going to start biting you. That happened to me last time and it still fucking got me. Nothing there. It's around there. Nothing around there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Oh, that's
gear.
why I came. Another dead man. It looks like he's had an unfortunate incident with the wolves. I was going to call them foxes. Yeah, we'll leave you there, mate, because the foxes might come back from that avenue instead of bothering me. Another door. Now, I know what's coming up, so I'm going to warn anybody watching this. Not PG friendly for what you're about to see. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. Okay, I really need to get out of here.
Yep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All blocked off. Dead man in the cafeteria. Dead man in the cafeteria. There's a dead man in the kitchen.
Struggle? I'll take it.
Oh, nice. That painkiller's helped him.
Feels like a frozen tomb. Could be useful.
I don't have a pry bar. Must have missed one. I could have sworn I had one by now before.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. I wonder what this says.
Oh, I wanted the key. Does that open this lock? No, it doesn't. Oh, the point of the locker key. See, drop some of these and drop those. Well, at least I have heat packs so I can stay warm. Oh.
I'll take it.
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Rory, I'm so Rory. Oh, force it. Oh. Dead man on the floor. Dead man on the floor. He had heat packs, so he didn't die of cold. I've been in this room. Which way do I go from here? Around this way? I don't know where I just come. This is the way I just come. Yes, this is the way I've just come. I am interested to know. Okay, that door's shut on its own. Not spooky at all. Okay, so not downstairs, going up. Up and up and up and up and up. To the top floor.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call.
No shit, Sherlock.
If you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward?
Ah, there's the pry bar.
Unless you didn't want to be found. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, it'll be alright. It'd be nice if you could take that. Fire axe would be so cool to have.
This'll come in handy.
Maybe if I had a rifle. I don't have a rifle. Handgun bullets would be better.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell,
I went the
the
wrong way.
ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map which is still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
Another knife. Now I've got 3 of the blasted things. Captain's quarters. Captain's KIA.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the lights showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew is holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
That seems like the whole boat. Handprints. That's not a good sign. The crew is overboard.
What happened here? It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone.
Here comes the teleport.
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. You give her a whiskey.
Boy, the barman. Give her a whiskey, she looks cold. Anything to get her drinking.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The Aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship, the Fukatsu Maru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The Aurora singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
Yep.
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where?
What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the Aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it. But it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the Aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them. Just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor.
Just a loud thud for a couple of sticks.
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone...
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming?
There's no lights
I
in
still
the
don't
sky.
understand.
The time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on?
You did say he was nobody. I still don't see no lights in the sky. Don't know why he keeps looking up there for them. Even though the noise is there.
Hey, sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard. And a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out, he was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices, it was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis' gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
Yeah, I'm following.
You see anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay. But be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Hey, Boost.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me.
Hey! Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
And they're dumb enough to follow her. What does I say? Hey, convicts, this isn't a distraction, just follow me. Should point out at this point there is no side quests, there is just the storyline. I don't know if that's going to change with future updates, whether they'll add some like survival side quests or stuff in, but there's none at the moment. Just in case we come across a fox. Did I say that? A fox is a howl is heard. There's a go.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
That'll come in handy. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be needing these soon?
Climb, climb, climb. I don't like that sound. Oh.
Get damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you? Need some first aid.
Go away and leave me alone.
Too cold to think.
Damn wolves. I thought I wanted to go up here, but maybe not.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
I've got to deal with it with.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it.
Feeling faint.
Oh, cancel. Don't you dare, you stop the bleeding. I hope this isn't a bear cave. nothing I can do about infection at the minute. Actually, will it load me? I need to pull that flare out a bit quicker. Okay, I don't have it yet.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be needing these soon? What have we here? Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you? My fingers feel numb. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, at least they haven't followed me over here, so cool. Some mushrooms.
think I can use this.
Way? I think that's where I came in. Let's see. Maybe not. No, that is the way I came in. Yeah, because the backpack's over there to the right. I want to go this way. Woods there.
I'm telling you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. The one that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
We need this. After the fuck-up in Black Rock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
He doesn't like her. So...
Never felt so cold in my life.
It'll be alright. There's no map. It doesn't actually give you a way to direct yourself, and I hate the sound of walls. Especially when I don't have no flares left. Although, okay, it could be walls from down there that I dealt with already. I hope. Once we turn this corner, there'll be a bloody wolf there. Okay, no wolves that I can see yet. No, because in my headphones I can hear them on the left and the right. Yeah, I knew it.
Not this again.
Back the fuck up, Wolfie. Yeah, I'm going down the hill. You try and follow me down the mountain road. Damn arsehole. Anymore. Should be safe. I found a pry bar. Oh no, that was what's her face. Use a t-shirt for cloth. Would really be helpful with a gun.
Could end up being useful.
Or some more flares. Never thought I'd hear myself wanting flares.
This will come in handy.
How's a sewing kit medical? Wanna check that? Check the other bit. Oh, flare gun.
Great. A map.
Oh, screw
Maybe
the
now we
map.
can find
I
a
want
way out of
flare
here.
gun. Yeah, right, so now I have a flare gun. I won't see any foxes. Wolves. Foxes. I wish they were foxes.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I've got plenty of disinfectant now. Just wish I had a crowbar. Or pry bar, whatever they call it. Let's allow the heat temperature to recover a bit. Oh, sure. I know it was just because I played it on the easy mode, so they give you more drops. I was sure on the easy mode I had a pry bar by now. Suppose that's good enough.
You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me?
Yeah.
Good news.
Damn things.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. A mine.
Trust me, they aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
And let me guess, we need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
I guess that's a no.
Unstable mine it is then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand. I don't go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay then. There's gotta be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
Back to jinx it.
I see boot print. Finally. That's it, don't be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
Come on, go. Let's go.
Well, that it looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there,
One tool I had
Mackenzie.
against the wolves. I don't know why I keep trying to call them foxes. Okay. Is there a way across?
Can't feel my feet.
Another way across. Okay. Down there. Climb. Climb, Mackenzie, climb. More here. Climb. Just jump.
Jace! Get in the cable car! Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why will those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
Hey guys, forget about her. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Do you have a moment? Maybe I can read one of the Gospels to you.
What's him alive?
Hey, I'm coming. Chill.
Don't kill him!
Yeah, stop shooting if you don't want to kill people. Yeah, look, I'm here.
Over there! Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Yeah, might as well grab the gun.
Don't be a hero, pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
Bash it. Bash it some more. Come on, you can do that, Mackenzie.
Mackenzie? Mackenzie! Ugh. Wake up! Wake up, man! Mackenzie! Don't leave me here, alone.
What happened?
You've been shot.
I don't think so.
So it served a purpose after all.
I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing. Think we should get out of here?
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all.
Oh, glad you turned your thinking around.
I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea. Wait here. I'm gonna look around. There's the entrance to the mine.
Please tear things off. Huh.
I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them.
Well, just chill.
Maybe
You have
I
to
should
deal with
stay
it.
here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie. What the heck? Is that poison gas?
Try this light up and see if we can find a way to shut it off. There's the way.
Whatever you did, the gas seems to have disappeared.
Jace!
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go. So, you and Atwood. What brings you out here?
I'm studying under Dr. Atwood. She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right.
Let me guess you don't want to go any further.
The light stops here, so I guess I do too.
This stuff will come in handy.
Left, right.
I hate this place. Absolute darkness. Poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
Just relax. Everything I need.
Holy shit. That was a little too close. It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
We just said that was the ladder we went down. What else in there? Nope. Right, we should put the gas mask on now. That's what I'm looking for. This seems to be the way. Oops. Yeah, I've got to do some lighting. Hold on.
Mackenzie?
I felt it too, Jace.
This place is coming down on us?
Not if I can help it.
Okay, great. Now I can actually see.
Come on, girl, let's get you through this.
Don't dare leave me here, Mackenzie. That's better. Let there be light. People were meant to be underground, would be able to see in the dark. Looks like there used to be a ladder here.
If you boost me, I can check it out. See if it's a way forward.
Be she was looking for. Pull me up, please. Thank you.
Is that the next elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God. So, the hard case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
So at the end of this mine thing, I'm going to end the stream there, but we are making big progress. To get through this, shall we? There's another torch there. I just need the light switch on a bit. We've got enough canisters now.
I'll be hungry later.
You figure out a way to light up the area, and I'm right behind you. Promise.
I think I can use this.
Well, I just walked past it or something. Yeah, I have.
Ah, lights. Thank God.
Doesn't look like there's another way around.
I tried.
We need to cross this chasm. Here, Mackenzie, help me push us down.
Another good idea. That worked.
You leaving me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. Rather wait here by the light anyway.
You know I've already found a way because I found the bolt cutters. So I can break that gate. Air canister. Just check while I'm here. Guessing it automatically switches. Coffee.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah. Which way? Which way?
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep breath, Jake.
Well, at least the ventilation system is still working in this place. Somehow. I don't suppose you have bolt cutters by any chance?
Voila.
The sooner you find a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this damn place.
I'll scout ahead. See what I can find. Damn it.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals, gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that.
And for another drink and a cigarette, give me a second. So once we exit this mine, I'm going to call the stream there because I sort of know, well, I know what the rest of the storyline is. So I'm predicting that I can do the rest once we're out of the mine on the next stream, which will probably be Sunday night. Which technically for me it is Sunday already, but and I've got to go out and do some bits later on. Well, not do some bits, I've got to go visit family because it is Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. So once I've come back, got chilled out, then I'll be back on again to finish this off on this difficulty. You thought the walls were hard now, wait until the next stream, because the next stream the walls are considerably harder. Because there is some, shall we say, some flare time during the next parts of this. So it will get harder. And needless to say, the way I play this game, I may need to...
Mackenzie, I'm not going in there.
I know you're not. I've just got to find some light. Chill out.
Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll sort that out.
Whoa! Relax. The bridge can only break once.
This is me. Relax.
So I need to find the crane thing, which is somewhere this way. It's one of these ways. There's the other way. Yep, this way.
What have we here?
What we have here? Nothing kind of interesting.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
You doing okay, Mackenzie?
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place. The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Darkness is starting to close in on me.
Go and go. Where's this bloody girl? Come on, love, where are you? Oh, she disappeared. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. Let's see. Give her a minute and see if she comes running down. Jace, where are you? Where did she go? Oh, she's running the other way. Oh, where's this going to put me now? Because she's bugged out, obviously. Well, next time I lower the thing for you, fucking use it, you dumb woman. But I'm lowering it for you now, fucking use it. Go on.
Great work, Mackenzie.
Yeah, move your
Now
ass.
get back over here so we can leave, okay?
Yeah, once you fucking move your ass, you dozy cow.
You doing okay, Mackenzie?
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place. The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Darkness is starting to close in on me.
Oh, this time she's followed.
Jace, it's your favorite time.
Elevator time. Let's get out of here. Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little...
A little...
It's a little fringe.
Fringe?
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
I bet it will
You
now.
have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly. It's only the dark. Nothing to be scared of. Wait, what was that?
And we're finally here. The end of the mines
Mackenzie,
and the
is
end
this
of
the
the
way out?
stream.
You seem excited to leave.
Stop fooling around. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Here, help me. Turn the other handle.
Right.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air.
No one's following us. It's a good sign.
Well. The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that. There it is. Home sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving, but there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
So, save the game there. Do a new save. And we'll call it so five ending. So that is going to be the end of the stream tonight, whatever you want to call it, wherever you are. Hope you enjoyed it so far. If you did, give me a like or a follow or a subscribe, and I'll be on later on to finish it off, and we will end the story of episode 5 and the story of The Long Dark as it is so far. Until then, I shall see you later. Take it easy.